What's up, gang? Hello. Tis another day. Another opportunity to cry over a video game. But look, surely that's not gonna happen. This is so easy, and I've practiced it so much. Of course, I'm gonna do it. So as always, one little run with the golden berry, just to see if we maybe get a first try, which is unlikely. And then we'll do some practice. And I think I'm gonna do a little more practice today than I usually do, because I feel like maybe it's just necessary. Because the last couple times have been quite bad. So let's see how far we get on this one. So far no problems, but you know, that doesn't mean anything. So I've already avoided some of the places where I usually die in these first tries. So that's good. Let's see where the night takes us. Fun fact, this is the one. Oh my god, hi Lupin. I think you're right, actually. Yo, Eric. Just wanted you to know. Yeah, thank you. Ah, nice. I'm ready for some good content. There will be so much amazing content today. I will literally just sit here and cry in front of this game for about 3 hours and then say goodnight. Literally could not imagine a more fun time than that. But don't worry, I could also just get the golden berry right here. That seems likely, right? Who needs practice or warm-up? And you can just go straight in and just win. I'm so ready to get something to eat now, just so that when I return the gold berry will already be in your bag. Facts, facts. Man, that would make me so mad. I'm gonna try really hard just for that to happen. Just to make you mad, because you're gonna be so mad. I honestly didn't think I'd get this far. This is like 4 out of 7. Like, I literally have not done any warm-up or any practice or anything. I just went straight into the game and picked up the golden berry. I thought I'd die in like the 3rd section. And I'm in the 5th already? Unbelievable. What? That is just so rude. That was so rude. What the hell? You're still here. I can't believe you lied to me. You said you were gonna go, and then when you come back, I'd have the golden berry in my bag. That's why it didn't work. Because you were still here. I blame this on you. No way, that was just my own incompetence. Every once in a while you gotta get that berry. If I can't have the golden one, I gotta get the blue one. Blueberry. Busy with something, I got my food soon. You'll announce it for me? Okay. I'm looking forward to that moment. Oops. No one saw that. Okay. It's just so annoying because at this point I feel like I'm so good at all of this that I don't. There's not really a room that I'm scared of. I'm kind of scared of the whole Celeste Resort still all the time because it's scary. But like all of these parts, I'm not scared of at all. But I still keep dying in those places, and that's really annoying. Not gonna quick retry. I mean, it wouldn't have been as bad here. We just had to repeat the room, but still. So much discipline. Definitely have not ruined a golden run by clicking retry. I'm not gonna do that during a run, don't worry. Also not bad. I don't like the little screen shake it always does in this room. It always makes me think my PC is lagging. But it always happens in this room, so I don't think it's my PC lagging, but I'm still not sure because it really looks like lag. So, even the Celeste Resort at this point, I feel so safe in. Like, how could I possibly still fail these runs with how clean I am? You know what I mean? Oh my god. I feel like I already have so much delay. There's a room in Farewell where there was always a frame of lag happening at the exact same spot. Talk about clean. Yeah, that's... I don't like it. It's weird. Like, surely it's not actually lag because that specific room is my system can't handle, because this is a pretty simple game. There's not much computing happening. You forgot which one? Nice. Okay, so I think the only thing I can... Oh. Okay, I need to jump on a... Okay. I want to make the ending of this room more consistent. So for that, I have an idea. I mean, it's not really an idea, it's just something I want to be doing. Namely, when I'm here, I want to wait. And then here I want to wait again. Basically, I just want to give that last snowball a chance to just come flat, so I know when it's coming, and I know where it's coming, and it's going to be easy to dodge. And then I should be fine. Okay, and here I think I also recently, like not that recently, but changed my ways a little bit. So this is like super safe, no way of dying here. This one is super safe because even if I screw up the cloud jump, I can just reset. This one is just really easy. Yeah, there's really just no rooms left where I have a bit of trouble. And that freaks me out. I don't like that. Maybe it's the other's fault, it must be the children who are wrong? Yes. Oh wait, I always wondered whether it's because of my computer, but if you say that something similar happens to you, then maybe it's not me? Yeah, I don't know. I think we can blame this one on the government. The Ampel! Yeah, the Ampel has ruined Celeste. Olaf Scholz. All on him. Okay, let's go through this Golden Ridge one time. This one should be a quickie. I heard this room has some death potential during my runs, which I don't like. So I'm gonna do one additional round through here. So I think I just want to be doing this. I think it's fine. Ugh, Germany strikes again, yeah. Fucking bastards. So here everything is fine. This is fine. This one I would constantly fuck up if I was still playing with the joystick, because I would just dash in the wrong direction and stuff. This one should also be fine, even though technically I could probably do the slightly more consistent strat. But who cares? This is fine, and then this is already the last room. Like again, not really any specific room that is a cause for worry. So in theory, all of this should be like super trivial. And I should have the golden like first try, but then it doesn't happen somehow. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna do 2 summit runs. I'm gonna run the summit now for practice, and then I'll run it again. By summit I mean just like this last section. Summit of the summit. And then I'll try to do like 1 deathless run through the summit. And once I've done that, then I'll get into the actual golden runs, because I don't want to be dying here again. That's the worst. And if this is deathless, then I'll just do another deathless. But this isn't gonna be deathless. But like, maybe it is actually gonna be deathless. I'll still do a second run though, because if I die 1 more time on the summit with the golden berry, I might just uninstall the game. Like there's a couple of screens here, or flags rather, where I feel like this one for example, you'd be really certain before you start doing it what exactly it is you're going to be doing. Like here I still need my dash. Let's reset this 1 more time, just to be very clear on what I'm doing. I dash here, I dash here. Then we get the cloud, I use 1 dash here. I use 1 dash into the crystal, then 1 up, and then I jump here, and I use my last dash to get across. Should be fine. This too should be fine. Then we go here, we grab the wall, dash up, grab the wall, dash up, grab the wall, grab the wall, grab the wall, grab the wall, and we should have enough stamina every single time. We just need 1 dash to get across here. Grab the wall, dash here. Take the spring again. And then just be precise, which is scary. But apart from that, like here we're gonna get, not yet, but soon. Oh shit. So that is salvageable, which is good to know. Not like this, but in theory. I too hate it when I have to be precise in precision platformers. Like, it's fucked up. You get it. This is the other annoying part. I just mean like, you can't like line yourself up against a wall or something. You just have to actually just nail the left-right orientation, which can be annoying as heck. Okay, so this cloud 2 is salvageable if I die there. Well, not if I die, but if I miss the cloud jump. And then this is like the final 6 maps? Maps? Flags? 6 flags? Reference? Only Americans will get it. So here, what we want to do is do this. What we want to do is dash up and then diagonally, and use the 2 dashes here. Use 1 dash to get up, 1 dash to get across. We get a... Jesus. Okay, so up, diagonal, up, right, up, 1 dash to get here, and then we get the feather, and we make it here. So now this one is very straightforward. Dash right, dash left, and feather again. Like, I think the flag number 4 is probably the hardest one in this entire section. Okay. Just 1 dash here, and then another dash to get up. Maybe let's calm down. Okay. So now I'm gonna return to map. It's not over till it's over. Yeah. But then, when it is over, then it's actually over. Okay, one more summit run. I'll try to actually get 0 deaths here. That is the goal. Like, full focus. I'll treat this like a golden one. Except without that very high pulse. Zero deaths. We can do it. Look at this gameplay, absolutely amazing. Yep, okay, so this part, very nice, very clean. Now here there are some tricky flags, not this one, but some where you should ideally know what you're doing. So let's review this. Dash once, dash twice, use 1 dash to get across here, 1 to dash into the crystal, 1 to dash out, and then we have 1 dash left here, which is to get across. Simple. So here we want to dash up and then diagonally. That was not great. So much for 0 deaths, so maybe I just suck. So I feel like I just don't want to be grabbing those first couple of walls. I just want to wall jump off, just to preserve some stamina. Here I can use double dash, go to the spring, use 2 dashes to get across. Okay. This is very straightforward again. at least twice on flag 1, twice too many for a Colton run. I've never died on flag 1. Preferably, you know what you're doing on every flag. Well, that's a bit much. I'm gonna do another run of this one after. I want to do this until I get through it once without a death. Which is a lot to ask, to be quite honest. At least I know how to save myself when I fail this stupid pink cloud. Which is gonna come in handy, it absolutely will. Okay, I'll shut up. No, you're good, you're good. I just disagree with your philosophy. Knowledge is overrated. Up diagonally, up right, up. Dash across. Grab the feather. And that's flag number 4. Easy. And then this one is just some feather movement. It should be. So what I want to do here is maybe I just don't want to grab that wall. I don't know why I'm going for this anyway. I just feel like I can just go straight for this. I think that's the way to go. And now flag 1. I've literally never died here. Okay, let's do it again. This time 0 deaths. Concentrate and knock him out. Okay. I shall focus. Zero deaths. So up until here, I feel like I'm so good. I'm so safe. There's nothing that can stop me there. Now, let's see how we fare with the rest of this. Here I want to dash up and then diagonally. Here I want to wall jump instead of grabbing the walls. And now start climbing. And then it's very nice. Here I just want to use both dashes. Don't need to, but it feels safer. Okay, grab wall, grab wall. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I hate this flag, because that's one of the ones where you just need precision. I can't do that. I can't be precise, come on. I'm just a little guy. Okay, yeah, need to get very close to the spinners here. Fast to not die. Up, dash across, with the feather. But like, now I'm grabbing the wall again. It's not consistent. So far, so never mind. Yo, Lui Chang, how goes practice? It is going absolutely amazingly. This was gonna be my 0 death practice run, summit only, and I'm currently on like my 6th death or something. Can I consistently reach that wall? Grabbing the wall does make it significantly less stressful. Maybe not easier, but definitely less stressful. I feel like I feel like this should be fine. I just go straight up. Why wouldn't you grab the wall? Because earlier I tried and I didn't have enough height. I'm gonna do one more run and try to actually get 0 deaths this time. Or rather, I think what I should do is keep trying until I get 0 deaths and then start with the golden. Do it. Just dash in the wrong direction. Very, very annoying. Okay, I wasn't prepared for this one. I just need to jump off the walls without grabbing them to preserve stamina. And here I first tried grabbing the wall and then changed my mind in the middle of the movement, which was like the worst possible thing to do. Because it is possible even with grabbing the wall, it's just a bit tighter. I can't do this. For God's sake. Squeeze me? That was fake. Okay, well, I will do another practice run after this anyway. What would a reliever emote look like? I'd like to spam that here. That's a good question. What would a regular believer look like? This game is treating me unfairly. Why didn't I grab the wall? What the fuck? Why am I making so many mistakes that I really don't need to be making? Okay, let's do this one more time. Is a reliever just a Brelouf huffing copium? Maybe, yeah. You can probably make an emote of a little Brelouf huffing copium. I just want to get through this once without a death. That's all. Surely we can do that. Surely. There's a path. is not part of muscle memory yet. It's just so long. Like, this was muscle memory, but then I just do it differently for no reason. God's sake. A believer is a community service worker because they donate their funds. True. Wait, you know what I just realized? So mods have infinite channel points, right? Apparently, which is something I only recently found out. But that means that whenever you invest channel points into a... What am I doing here? Into a prediction and you lose it, you essentially just release these channel points into circulation. You're basically printing money for the commoners, the plebs. So really, whenever you lose a prediction that you put channel points into as a mod, you're leading to Luftbuck, you're causing Luftbuck inflation. Oh no, I did not collect that flag. Okay, I will use my double dash here. I don't need to, but it feels safer. Okay, now this stupid part I do not like. But it should be fun. This is like one of my most common mistakes. I just release the right key, like D, too early before grabbing the wall, and so I just fall down right in front of the wall. Very annoying. Infinite channel points, terms and condition apply. A limited amount but can refund any purchase I make. Oh, you don't even have infinitely many? Damn, I see. I didn't know that. I thought you just had infinitely many. I'm stupid. I think you've also mentioned this before and I just forgot. My brain could only remember one word. Infinite. I think I gotta turn the light on in my room, it's getting dark. The scammy infinite. Yeah, you're a scam artist. Miss input again. Dashed in the wrong direction. And flag 1, it's just a question of not losing focus, because there's nothing difficult here. Okay, should I do another run? Should I do another practice here and actually get 0 deaths? When will she become Mrs. Input? Never, because I'm using the generic Ms. to refer to all women, because I think it's stupid to differentiate. I heard it's Mr. Input now. Damn, good for him. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the light and then I'll do one more practice run. Trans rights? Hell yeah. Reloof approves. Okay, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. Guess this will never end. So that's bad. Fuck. I can't do it. Tis impossible. I'm so happy to be part of a live performance of Michael Michael Ender's Neverending Story. Yeah, this is so fun. That's why we call it Torture Tuesday. This is also something that won't happen in the run, because I'm always gonna grab the wall. It just takes so long to drop down. So I didn't do it in the practice. Oh my god. In the end, there will be a saddest Golden Deaths compilation. Oh, there absolutely will be. Jesus Christ. And all of these deaths will be in as well. No. These are not sad. At least not as sad as some of the actual Golden Deaths. Okay, chat, one more time. Just one, right? Because I couldn't possibly die again. That wouldn't happen, I wouldn't do that to you. Can we get a flag 1 death? Never. Whenever I get to flag 1 with the golden berry, I'll just accidentally click retry. So far so good. But we've been here before without a death. And we still didn't quite make it. Just gotta keep the focus up. Okay, all good. It was a little bit scary, but all is fine. All is well. I thought I still had a dash, I don't know why. Like, I've played this a million times. Why do I make these assumptions? Like, this is so simple. Again, I don't think that is a mistake I would make in an actual run, because I'd be way more... Fuck me. Focus on every single flag and taking it one by one. But still, Jesus. This is depressing. This is so depressing. I just can't do it. Not even like just this section. How the fuck am I? Oh my god. How the fuck am I ever meant to do like the whole thing? Crazy. You feel your focus slipping away, maybe call it an early quit for the golden. It is a long level. How long have you had the strawberry jam collab? A long time. No, I think the lack of focus is just because I don't have the berry yet. Like, practice just feels so... I need the pressure. I need the pressure. I think after this practice run, I'll just go into it. I'll give it a couple tries. Maybe I won't do the full 3 hours if things go south again. But like, I'm not doing more practice here. This ain't it. Yeah, maybe I'll do some strawberry jam collab if I get too frustrated. Okay, since this is the last practice run, I'll actually make it all the way through. Instead of skipping flag 1 because it's too easy. Okay, I'm not gonna jump up there because then the whole cutscene is gonna play stuff. Okay, chat. I'm gonna set a timer. 2 hours. I might quit before the 2 hours, but I'm not gonna do more than 2 hours. Starting the timer now. Let's go. Top die Wette gilt. Hell yeah. For the Summit Golden. Easy peasy. 500. Yeah, that was this one time I almost died, but it's fine. Made it through unscathed. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. No cause for any worrying. Three out of 7. Nice job back there. Thank you, Chatelain. 3 out of 7. Gotta keep going. Surely I'm not gonna fuck up some stupid cycle timing. Nope, not happening. That felt a little bit off, but good enough. Okay. Oof. Okay, last room of this section. Easy, easy, 4 out of 7. We're getting there. Don't like wind. But the wind got nothing on me. Just the snowballs do. I severely misjudged that timing. I'm lucky to be alive. Okay, whew! Made it through the stupid fucking snowball room. All good, all good. More wind, but this time the funky wind in the right direction. And we're in the last room. Okay, 5 out of 7, some might call that a perfect score. Madeline is lying, that was not close. Was never in any danger. Okay, just gotta maintain full focus. We'll do this easily. I died here before, not gonna do that again. Oops. I didn't think I'd actually reach the bubble with that jump, but we're all good. Okay. Nice. I'm always a bit scared of that one, but I did it. No, 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 no! Oh! Oh! Why did I do that? Fuck me. That is definitely on the list. That death definitely goes into the compilation. Came with a very dramatic no good material. Yeah. It was a very unnecessary one. In the fucking last room before the summit as well. God. That stings. I just dashed twice, even though I only needed to dash once. That was so stupid. My view account instantly went down from 4 to 6, from 6 to 4 after that one. Pain and suffering. You know what? I need to... That was a Sisyphus moment. That was a clear Sisyphus moment. No one in the chat is gonna use that command. I have to do it myself. Back at 2 out of 7. Yay. 1,000 meters. That is so high. But we're very clean. Focus is still high. 3 out of 7. Don't care what you have to say, Battling. No one asked you for your input. And whoop. Okay. Oop. Here's the lag again. I don't know why that took me so long, I'm sorry. Ah, shit, fucked up. Fucked up again. Nice. Four out of 7. We're getting up again. Just gotta survive the snowballs again. I mean, this is only my 3rd run today, and so far I've made it to Golden Ridge every single time, which is pretty solid. A little misinput, but no problem. No problem. Now this is where we died on our first run. Not this time. Okay, 5 out of 7. Just gotta make it through the Mirror Temple this time. And last time I died in the last room, so surely we can do it. The Mirror Temple is, I'm pretty sure, statistically speaking, the section where I've died the least. Partly because it is so late in the level, but I think also just by percentage, I feel like it's pretty up there. Obviously, by mentioning all that, I am jinxing it, but that's okay, because I am more powerful than the jinx could ever dream of. This one's a little scary. But it's fine. No worries here. Oops. And I think it's going well. So in this room, this is where I died last time. I'm not gonna do that again. I died because I double dashed against the wall again. I'm not gonna repeat that mistake. One dash against the wall, then one dash up there. Like this. Okay, chat. Summit time. We've made it up. This is it, the home stretch. This is only my third try today. It's going well. And we practiced this a lot. We can do this. $29. 29 flags. That's all we need. $28. $27. $26. $25. $24. $23. Okay. Taking a short break just to compose myself. Take another sip of water. $24, is it right? No, 23. 23. $22. Okay, now I just gotta not dash into the ceilings right next to the springs. Successfully avoided that, nice. 21. And 20. 10 flags done, 20 to go. Let's go. Flag number 19, we made it through the entire downwind section. It's going well, but also during practice I always made it through that, I always died after that. So we still gotta be careful. 18. 17. 16. Oof. 15. Okay, so here I want to dash up and then diagonally. Oh, I almost went too far. Flag number 14. I'm more than halfway there. No grabbing the walls, just wall bouncing. No! Okay. Holy shit. Fuck me. I'm drinking too much water again, I'm so nervous. I'm way too nervous for this. Okay, using both dashes, then hitting the spring. Precision. Yes! This is the one I'm most scared of out of all of them. There are some scary ones left, but that was the most scary one. $11. Actually grabbing the wall here. Making sure I don't think I have another dash here. 10. 10 flags left. And we're in the single digits. Now this is the other really, really scary one. Like this is one where you need to be a little bit precise with the left-right movement. I have like a quite small window, but I can do it, I can do it. I can't! No! Fuck. I hate that one. It's just, no matter how much I practice that, I can never perfect it. That's the problem with those two flags, that I always call you, like the precision flags. It's like, for so many of these things, I can have perfect muscle memory. I could do it with my eyes closed. I have like strats that I can use. But for those two, it's just, no matter how many times I practice that, I can never perfect it. And that's what annoys me about them. A Braille oof even? Yeah, that was fucked up. Flag 9, man, I was in the single digits. Also, I wonder, so each of these sections is supposed to be like 500 meters tall, right? I wonder how far apart they actually are in terms of height, like measured in pixels. Like if they're actually all roughly equally tall, or some of them are way taller than the others. And also, if you count how high each of these sections is in pixels, you should be able to compute exactly how tall Madeline is. That feels like something somebody would have done already. And I want to know the result. It's very important to me to know the result. I need to know Madeline's canonical height based on how many pixels tall each section, each 500 meter section in the summit is. Definitely did not like scratch my cheek on the wall there. You're saying that like each section is the same number of pixels in height? Oh, I think probably not, but I think it should be. Because canonically they're all 500 meters. And if they are, I want to know that exact height, so I can compute Madeline's height. But like the summit, like the last section, is surely a lot taller than all the other ones, right? Even if you disregard like the purple chatelaine jumps, orbs, thingies. Why are you sobbing? Are you crying? Don't cry. Oops, I need to go fast. What? How did that happen? That never happens. Like, I have a very precise strat for that one. I'm confused. I am confuzzled by this occurrence. I was so close. I don't want to keep doing this, but I have to. I must continue. Show must go on. This is, by the way, the second time today that I've died in the final room of a section, which is usually quite rare. I have 4 deaths so far. And 2 of them were in the final section of the final room of the section. Crazy. Usually those are very solid. Maybe my focus just does drop when I get that final room, because I know, okay, I'm moving on to the next section now. This room's easy. Maybe I need to just make sure to never drop the focus there. But I'm pretty sure I was pretty locked in for that last one. I don't know what went wrong there. When I died in the mirror temple, in the last room mirror temple, that was just stupid. That was like actually just a lack of focus, but this one wasn't. Keep up the focus. Yeah, this one's a short one. 3 out of 7 once again. Misinput again. What am I even saying again? Like, this is my first misinput death today. The others were all different. Fuck. But I died in the stupid Celeste resort again. Ugh. Okay, not counting the deaths in this first section here, because those just cost me a couple seconds and nobody really cares. I've had 2 deaths in Celeste Resort now. 1 in Mirror Temple, 1 in Golden Ridge, and then 1 on Flag 9 of the Summit. It's honestly still better than the last couple of times. I have 0 deaths in the Foreskin City and the Dreamland, whatever it's called. Old site. So that's nice. RIP Golden Ridge Survival Series. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Never mind that, I do have a death in the Foreskin City now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Don't worry, this is the run, this is the run, this is the run. No more mistakes. I'm gonna fucking own this shit now. Fuck! What am I doing? Don't worry, this is the run. I've said it before, deaths in this section don't count. Deaths in the first section just do not count. I only lose a few seconds, nobody cares. Once we reach the Foreskin City, that's when shit gets real. What is happening? What is happening? Jesus. Hello? I'm flabbergasted. This still counts as the same run from when I said this is the run, by the way. Because I have like 3 deaths, but they were all here. So all good, all good, all good, all good. Goodbye? What do you mean goodbye? Can't be saying that. As a response to your hello? I see. Okay, now it counts as a run, and not only does it count as a run, it counts as the run. This one is the run. Also, Madeline's response to life in that run. Fuck. Okay. We made it through the Foreskin City. Flawlessly. How are you feeling? I'm feeling determined. I'm feeling determined to end this once and for all. I am filled with determination. Okay, so we also made it through this section. Don't worry, I'm not dropping my focus. Also made it through this section. 3 out of 7. Almost halfway there. Just a nice job back there. Thank you, Chadlin. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. No misinputs on this one. Nice. Love that. Oh shit. What am I doing? Okay. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about. Oop. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. And boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. And now I go fast. You have eaten and returned. That is fantastic. I threw a couple runs so you wouldn't miss it. I died of flag 9 once. Ah. I hope Mr. Oshido is okay. My nose is a bit itchy. Okay, 4 out of 7. Over halfway there. Is flag 9 a PB? I feel like I had like a flag 5 in there at some point. I don't know. Maybe it is a PB. I think it's got to be flag 5. Some part of me seems to remember that. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought there was a flag 5 in there somewhere. Damn. Automation. Fosserbot is coming for the jobs of all those chatters who keep answering questions. Okay, no death to Snowball. Awesome, awesome, love to see it. Oh, that worked better than I expected. What other silly commands to add? Oh, the world's your oyster. No, the only command we really need is !Fossa. That's the most important one. Because it confirms that Fossabot is a Pokemon. Nice. I feel like I'm always so scared of that room, even though I've only died there once. Whereas other rooms I've died more often, and I'm less scared of them. But still, it's just a bit scary. Like this whole section has a bunch of rooms that I've literally never died in. At least not during runs. This one I've died once. This one I've died in once, just today, in my second run. My first run after the practice. Oh, I almost just did the same mistake again. What? What? No! 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 What happened? What? That's not supposed to happen. I think I didn't hold right while I was in the air. I think that's the problem. But that's fucked up. Can't believe I died 2 times in the room right before the summit in one day. That is criminal. That is absolutely criminal. Man, that is so disappointing. Yeah, we're getting the hang of that. Sure, battling, chattling, saddling, whatever. Nobody cares what you have to say. Also, that's obviously not true. We care deeply about what you have to say. I'm just lashing out because I'm annoyed at myself. Sorry, Saddling. I'm sorry I said that. It will happen again. Feeling? I'm feeling apathetic. Feeling numb. Worn out from all the attempts. None? Can I get an encore? I don't think so. No, I really doubt it. Nice job back there. Thank you. It's so nice of you to say. That was unnecessary. Okay. We're about halfway there. Right? Should be. At least in terms of distance, not in terms of time. I can take my time on this one. Boop. This one I gotta go fast. And boop. Okay, no fucking up here again. That one was too painful last time. Wait, I died here twice today. Didn't I? I feel like I died here once on the left side and once on the right side. This reminds me of a dumb joke I came up with. When linking a bunch of directions in a file system, you know what you end up with? Sorry, when linking a bunch of directories in a file system, you know what you end up with? I don't. But I'm scared of finding out. A linking park? Why the park? Directories in a file system? Linking park? I don't get it. Because you have a tree structure? Yeah, but that's too subtle. You gotta make that more explicit. I think the joke has potential, but I think the current version is doesn't fully work yet. But you can get there. Especially because to get a park, you don't just need one tree, you need several trees. You need to link the trees together. Right? Making more explicit by adding boobs? Yes. Exactly. That is what it needed. Yeah, so a good version of this joke would go like this. When linking a bunch of directories in a file system, you know what you end up with, boobs? A Linkin Park. And that is comedy. We're getting close again. Oh, your joke was clever? That's because you're a giant computer science nerd. You have to think about the commoners here. The plebs. You also have to consider that kids these days don't even know what a file is. If you want your joke to land with the kids, you have to make it more obvious. Oh, is this clip where I just tell the joke with the word boobs added? I pressed down! I pressed down! Why is moral Amazon awesome more sexy? That is one of the clip titles of all time. I'm gonna close my blinds. I still have my fucking finger on the right button. Oh no, indeed, yeah. This is what I wanted to do, but I did this. He's ripping out the window. Yeah, fuck that window. Guys, this is so painful. I never die in the Mirror Temple, and today I've died there 3 times already. Twice in the last room. What is happening? What is happening? Why? Why can't I die in the beginning here more often? I don't deserve this. I've been behaving so well. What did I do to deserve this fate? What's my timer at? Where the fuck is my timer? Ah! Found it. 49 minutes. We're more than halfway there. I've died in the beginning often enough to get more of a muscle memory though. I have died in the beginning often enough today as well. Like you could have just ended your sentence after the word there. No, after the word enough. I have a functioning memory, not just muscle memory, also brain memory. Exclamation mark timer? You wish. You wish. I just have to set a timer on my phone for myself. Can you set timers with Fossilbot? Probably. Imagine having brain memory, that would suck because then you would remember all the depression. Haha, haha, am I right? Haha, ha. You're so right, bestie. Muscle memory of rushing straight into death here. Yeah. Why? There's that rushing to death. Indeed. Why is this happening? What did I do to deserve this? Why am I so stupid? Lol, you spelled death wrong, idiot. All I need to do is focus. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna do a conditional, this is the run. If I make it to the Mirror Temple here, this is the run. All I need to do is make it past the Golden Bridge. That's all I need. Then I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking end it. The pain, the misery, the agony. I was trying to type that out quickly to avoid dying in balloons. Run equals true if area equals Mirror Temple, else false. That is dubious syntax. Very dubious. Someone's got their Python ready. Is that actually Python syntax? No. Python is a lawless land, but Python does use parentheses for if statements, right? Ternary expressions. So this is actually Python code? That's fucked up. I thought you need like a question mark or something. I don't know. Last time I programmed in Python is literally like 7 years ago, so. And I was never good at it. No parentheses? Fuck that. I get paid to do Python and I would like to think I'm fairly decent. Yeah, I don't think you would fuck that up. I just thought maybe you just wrote something down and it's not actually code, which, you know, would be a normal thing to do. Question marks are in pretty much all common languages except Python. I see. No question mark is C++. Imagine being normal in this chat. Cringe. C++ is the only programming language that I actually like learned to a certain degree, because I was forced to. Python I only did like some online courses and I did like a little bit for uni. But C++ I actually had to properly learn. Question mark is Java, C, and some other popular stuff. I think I probably know it from C++ then, because like I said, that's what I actually learned. Good old EP. I miss EP. I miss taking an exam in a course that is called Introduction to basically programming, and taking the exam with pen on paper and just writing code on paper. That was cool. That was great. I love that. Did it make you EP? Yeah, it made me so EP. I was literally heckin' EP every time I was in an EP lecture. I just felt a eep. Honestly, I like the question marks way more than Python's version. Yeah, the question marks just add structure, right? It just gives it a very clear structure. I don't hate the question marks. Like that Python code up there, that looks so weird to me. Also, wait. Are you supposed to say if area equals mirror temple, then you set it to true and else false, instead of just setting it directly to the boolean area equals mirror temple? I feel like I learned that if you have a bool and you want if bool true then true, if bool false then false, you just don't do that if statement. Like instead of saying if condition then true otherwise false, you just say equals condition. Catch my drift? As a programming veteran, I think I know better than both of you, so. Python writes true with a capital T. Fucked up. Never got that part. Yeah, it's fucked up, I'm telling you. Yeah, Breloop, shut up nerd with the bool there, it would make more sense. Yes! I'm a genius. I just know because that was like one of the first times that our like teachers or like tutors or whatever actually like criticized code for like stylistic reasons. Oh fuck me. I wanna die. Please don't. Well, maybe if I get this golden berry, it can be avoided. Honestly, if I don't get it here, I'm just gonna play Balatro. Stupid Celeste, stupid game. Stinky Celeste. Stinky, stinky. But there is this one attempt still. Who knows? Maybe it'll be successful. You never know. Changing it up now and then sounds cool. Hell yeah. I've been like, I have Balatro completed to like a relatively high degree on the Switch, but I recently also bought it on Steam and it was like 20% off. Because first of all, it's a great game, and also mostly so I can play mods, and also just play it on stream from the beginning. Because there is like a, first of all, there is a dual like 1v1 mod that my friend asked me to do with him. Can I stand like on this corner? Yes. If that wasn't the best save you've ever seen, I don't know what is. Holy shit. I've never heard of this walrus. I've not read up on it, and honestly I wish I didn't. What a walrus. Oh wait, I missed the chat message. So Fairy Dust and I had a discussion yesterday about the royal flush. We can also have normal conversations. That's just not one of them. Wait, what walrus? Oh wait, here. Oh my god, I missed so many messages. The other day at work I taught a colleague about the walrus operator, which is actually fucked up Python syntax. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna Google that on stream now. Let's see. I'm gonna Google walrus operator. It's like a stupid AI website again. Okay, in many languages, assignment statements are also expressions. Okay, so x and y are 3 and 8. If x equals y, I have no idea what's happening here. Let's close this and never open it again. Oh wait, did I? Oh my god! I forgot to switch. Oh, shit. Okay, well. You were just staring at Madeline while I was staring at something, saying not a word, and assuming you could read it. Genius. This truly is the stream of all time. Walrus operator in Python is used when forming an if statement. You can perform an expensive function and assign the result to a variable exactly when the if statement equates to true. Okay. Those are certainly all words in the English language. It's just, I can't let this run die now after that insane save. Like, this has to be the run. It just has to be. Like, that save was the best thing I've ever done in this game. So like, if new variable equals expensive function equals hello world would allow you to use the new variable within the statement, but not outside of it. Yes, it being equal to hello world is useless, but that is kind of the idea. I think I still don't quite get it. Oh wait, so it's like if the new variable, which you now define as being expensive function. So you evaluate the function and temporarily store that in the new variable, just in order to do that to compare it with the variable hello world. Yeah, okay, I get it. Sorry, I was being a bit slow. I misinterpreted the parentheses, basically. In the if statement, you can now use the new bar instead of having to call the expensive function. And yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I really want this run to succeed. I really want this. Like, I've never wanted a run more than this one. It probably wasn't even that impressive, but it just felt insane to me because it looked like there was no saving, and then I was like, oh, there's this one pixel where I can probably stand safely, and I didn't think I'd actually hit it, and then I hit it. That was crazy. But can't you just assign new variable the return value and then check it with the statement? Good question. Great question. Yeah, Louis-chan, can't you just do that? This operator allows you to save a line, and you know how expensive lines are these days, so that's big. Line inflation is real, chat. Why was that so close? Jesus Christ, I'm living life on the edge here. Well, I'm sold. I understand it, though I'm not thoroughly convinced, and I'm not going to read the pep for it. I don't think I've read a single pep. Was a close one? This one actually was a close one. Mylan is not lying. But if Guido says it's worth it, then it certainly must be. Yeah, like if Guido says it, then it's definitely true. Guido would not lie to us. You don't know Guido? Wow, what the hell? Still, this was the second time that room just wasn't clean. Like the jump just wasn't far enough. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why, what I did wrong there. Ray of Python. Exactly, I knew that. Jesus. I've given myself so many heart attacks in this run. It's crazy. Like this is one of the least clean runs I've done in a long time. The fact that I'm even here is pure luck. And that's why I think it would be very poetic if this was the successful run. Because it's just so bad. I've made so many mistakes. Okay, no misinput. I'm gonna dash down here. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely stunning work. Guido van Rossum. Is that a Dutch person? Van Rossum? I will always remember it for being named a walrus operator. Yeah, why is it called that? Is it because the colon equals looks like the equal sign is like the two teeth of the walrus, with the colon being the eyes? That's... I respect that. If it's anything else, I will not respect it. Looks like a walrus? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I've died in this room 3 times. It shall not happen again. Okay. Dashing down here. 1 dash to get to the wall. Wonderful. Programmers are stupid. Most of them are, yeah. Chat, we've made it to the summit once more. This is it. The home stretch. We're close. We're going to make it. Yeah. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I was holding you. You were not holding me back. We're getting there. It's not your fault, Chadlin. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this now. Let's go, Bray. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Zywis. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How was your day? Programmers should be allowed to name anything, that is true. The Japanese named their supercomputer Tofu, which is both great and stupid. Okay. 30 flags, guys. 30 flags. That's all we need here. 29. Good, me and Corrosion just won some Val games and played some Dark Souls 2. How's Celeste so far? Celeste so far has been pain and agony, but in this run, I thought I was dead and I saved myself in like an insane way by landing like pixel perfect on like a 1 pixel ledge. And that's when I said, this has to be the run. I'm not gonna do a save like that and then just die anyway. So this is, I'm just gonna finish it right here, right now. 27. 26. 25. 5 out of 30 done. Oh, he provided the clip, nice. Thank you. $23, by the way. 22. 21. Past all that nonsense, we have been talking about programming, Python-related fun facts, and the walrus operator. You're invited to join us in that. Hell yeah. $20. 1/3 done. 10 out of 30 done. We can do this. We've made it through the entire downwind section. Let's go upwind. 18, 18, 17. 16. 15, halfway there. Living on a prayer. Also a computer related joke, yeah. Okay, here I dash up and then diagonally. 14. So this is the one where I land on the spring and then bounce off the walls without grabbing them, I'm pretty sure. Yes. 13. 13. Okay, I dash up, I dash diagonally, I go under the spring, I dash up across the spinners on the right, and then it goes on. Okay, this is the first precision one, but we can do it. We'll be very precise. Yes! 12 flags left. 12 flags. $11. 10. 9. This is where we died last time. Like the last time we were in the summit. Because this is another like little precision jump. But I can do it. I can do this. My hands are shaking. My heart is racing. But this, I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! 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 I actually did it and then I undid it. Yeah. That's it for today, yeah. I'm gonna play Balatro now. Where is Balatro on my desktop? Can I find it? Balatro? Yeah. Okay, I have prepared a scene for Balatro. So let me go into Streamlabs and select the Balatro scene. So the mic should be working now? We now hear the game? Okay. It's for some reason the audio mixer isn't working. It isn't showing me anything, and that's weird. Like in Streamlabs. Can you hear me as well? Sound is working? Okay. It like I don't know. The audio mixer isn't working. Which is like, it freaks me out. I don't like it. But if you say we can hear, it's fine. Okay, I've played Balatro before, but I haven't played it on here. So this is a brand new account. Actually, looks like it isn't. So because it didn't play the tutorial. I think we should play the tutorial on stream first. So I'm gonna wipe the profile. Let's go. Also, this is healthy for my hand, because my hand cramps when I have the controller in my hand, but now I just need the mouse. Okay, actually, I think that's fine. Is it just not gonna give me the tutorial? Oh, I need to increase the game speed. This is painful. Give me a second. Let's at least do 2. Okay, so we're gonna teach me this game? Yes. So we're gonna try to get a good poker hand here, like a full house or a straight or something. And we have a certain number of discards, 3 left now, and then we can send a hand of 5 cards. For example, we have 9, 8, 7, 6 here. We can try to go for a straight. It's risky, but we still have 4 10s and 3 5s. Let's do that. There we go. So now we can play this hand, and now each card gives us chips based on its value. Like the numbers just give you 1 chip per number, and then you have a multiplier. So every hand has every hand that you can play has a base value of chips and multipliers, and then you add chips on top of it. So that's like the base gameplay. So now I can just play a pair that gives me 60 points, So now I'm above the 300 threshold that I need to beat this blind. Oh yeah, now's the tutorial. So now I get some cash for ending the round, some money. And with the money, I can buy, amongst other things, jokers. So this joker just gives me +4 mult on every hand. Vote against the straight, it's Pride Month? Fuck, I fucked it up already. And now I'm also gonna buy an Empress. So tarot cards are consumables that usually like improve your deck. And then you can get vouchers. Vouchers give you like permanent boosts for your run. For example, this one just gives you 1 extra hand every round. And then you can get like these packs, booster packs that contain either jokers or playing cards that you can just add to your deck, or tarot cards, or planet cards. And planet cards basically improve the... I'm just gonna skip this. So planet cards basically improve the base values for this. Like you can level these up, and then you just have higher base values. And so on this screen I can play the next blind, or I can skip it and get like a tag. These tags have different effects. This one is pretty useless. Like you very rarely actually want to skip a blind, because after every blind you get a new shop, which is very important. Gives you more opportunities to improve your run. So I'm gonna try to go for the full house here with the jacks and the 3s, which I think should give me enough points. Maybe the 2 pair is even enough, because I have the joker. Oh, I should have used the Empress. I'm stupid. I think with the Empress I would have definitely won this. So you usually want to try to win with as few hands as possible, because you get more cash the more hands you have remaining. So I can use the Empress. It converts these cards into mult cards, so every time one of these cards is scored, I get extra mult. As you can see here, I get 4 mult per card and another 4 mult from the joker, so I'm getting a lot of points. So chat, is a royal flush like a straight where the cards are in ascending order, or are the royal cards the important part and not the order? The order never matters. Like the order, like a hand is a hand. The order within a hand is never important. So it's just a straight, like a flush with the 5 highest cards. A flush where all cards, all flush is a hand where all cards have the same color. The royal flush consists of the same suit, 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Exactly. Well, if the order matters for a straight, you do first. No, like. Okay, I misread your comment. Yes, of course the order matters, but yeah, like if you have a straight that's also a flush, that is a straight flush, which is technically the same. Like a royal flush is technically just like the best straight flush you can get. It has its own name, but it doesn't actually score better. It just scores better by default, because if you have 2 straight flushes, the higher one wins. So a straight flush, like a royal flush, can never lose, basically. In like a real poker game where you play against other people. Okay, so obviously all of these things are not discovered yet. It's a roguelike. I have to unlock all things over time. We have a couple of hearts here. We could just go for a flush. Let's just do that. I'm really close to a straight flush. Like this is just a 2-hander anyway, so now we need 1 more hand. I need 94 points. Does this give me enough? 6 times 14 is not 94, no. Let's keep the ace. Okay, 3 of a kind should do the trick. Actually, I also have this flush. You always play your straights in descending order, then. So is a royal flush still a straight? It's technically a straight flush, which is different from a straight or a flush, like it's a separate hand. But for a lot of the jokers, like it's not a straight technically. For a lot of the jokers that affect straights, it usually says if your hand contains a straight, and in that case it counts. But like a straight flush is a separate hand from a flush or a straight. It does affect some of the jokers. So Ride the Bus is pretty fun if you don't have a lot of face cards. I think I'm just gonna skip this shot. Okay, but the next one we definitely need some more jokers. Because the scores that we need are increasing every round. Another flush. So a straight flush is not a straight. Absurd. Yeah, it's a straight flush. See, this says 12 mult if played hand contains a straight. So a straight flush would count for this joker. I think I'll just buy this. The straights are kind of very hard to hit consistently. Because you can fix your deck, like you can do a lot to this deck. But straights are really hard to get consistently. Like flushes are really easy to get consistently. You just change the color of all your cards to the same one. The straights, you can't do that. Like you can optimize for straights, but it'll still be very RNG reliant. So I still need a 7 or a 2. See how fucking hard it is to get a straight? 7 or a 2, come on. Yes. So this should easily give me enough points, because plus 12 mult is pretty nice. Would a royal flush work with this joker? Yeah. A royal flush in this game is just a special case of a straight flush. Like a royal flush counts as a straight flush. It says royal flush, but it counts as a straight flush. Wait, this didn't even give us enough points. Can I get another straight? Probably not. I could get... I have diamonds? I have 5 diamonds left in the deck. I can get a flush here, probably. Jesus, this is not a good run so far. The grabber really helps. Like the voucher that gives us an extra hand. Okay, I need... Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna buy the Spectral Pack. Spectral Packs are fun. The Spectra cards are also cards that have like a single-use effect, but there's some very interesting ones. So this one, destroy 1 card in your hand, add 2 random enhanced aces. Enhanced, there's some special effects, we'll get to that. This one adds a random special effect to a selected card in hand. You can see the 3 special effects there are, foil, holographic, and polychrome. That each trigger whenever the card is scored. A straight can be king, ace, 2, 3, 4. It cannot. This one adds polychrome to a random joker and destroys all of the jokers, which is not great here, because none of these 2 jokers are very good. I don't want to keep them permanently. And this converts all cards in hand to a random rank and gives you -1 hand size. So this is kind of nice. It doesn't really work with straights, but I can always sell this joker. I think I'm gonna go for the Ouija. So now these are all 7s. Now I have a lot of 7s in my deck. Oh, I have a second one. I'm gonna buff this card even more. So this is now foil, which gives me 50 extra chips every time it's scored. I kind of want this voucher, +1 discard. But also, I need more molds. So I could buy the red card and then buy this pack and skip it, and then the red card has +3. But I kind of don't like that. I don't really want to do that. I'm just gonna buy this. So straights are gonna be really hard to hit now. Straights are gonna be kind of a pain because my deck is just all 7s. Like I only have 2 8s, which is a bit of a problem when most of my cards are 7s. Diamond cards are debuffed here. Honestly, I feel like I might die here. This is quite bad. Let's try to go for like a 5 of a kind. I have 4 7s on hand already, that's quite nice. There we go. Yeah, 5 of a kind always works. You disagree with the Royal Flush being considered a straight? Why? Another Spectral Pack? DNA? Oh shit, I want to buy the DNA. Because I can make more 7s. But I also want to buy the Spectral Pack, but I can't buy both. I'll buy the DNA. Free Spectral Pack? I don't think so. So first hand of round is gonna be this. Oh. Okay, let's try to get another 5 of a kind here. I have so many discards. Ooh, nice. The ace acting as 2 different cards instead of a modular operation going on, causing a loop. That's like your problem with it? I mean, this Joker doesn't say if the hand is a straight. Contains a straight, and a straight is anything that would count as a straight if you ignore the suit. Basically, like that's all I meant with the Royal Flush. Anything that counts as a straight if you ignore the suits counts as a straight for this Joker. Did I change the stream title ever? I didn't change the stream title. Why did no one tell me? Balatro. Funny number goes up equals streamer happy. Yeah, I'm changing the game as well. Okay. Oh my god, there's a negative Joker here. I can't afford it. But so negative Jokers don't take up a Joker slot, basically. You have 5 Joker slots. Negative just gives you an extra slot. That is quite nice. This is the best Joker, so I'm not sure I would buy it anyway. If you get negative Jokers in the shot, they're always super expensive. Like whenever you have any kind of special effect on the Joker, the price goes up. I'm thinking of just getting an Arcana pack. World is for suit fixing, which I don't really need. Empress could be quite useful here. And the Devil converts a card into a gold card, and if a gold card is on your hand at the end of a round, you get $2. I think I want to convert this 7 into a molds card. And I'm also going to convert a 6, because there's always a chance you can turn 6s into 7s with another tarot card called Strength. So that's what I'm going to go with. And then next round. Okay, so we're going to make another 7 of hearts. Because what we're getting we're kind of working towards is being able to play a flush 5, because so many of our 7s are hearts, and playing 5 7s of hearts unlocks a new hand that isn't even on here yet, which is a flush 5. There's also another secret hand, the flush house, which is a full house that is also a flush. Both of those hands obviously aren't usually possible in regular poker, that's why they're secret. But you can do them in Balatro after a bit of deck fixing. So yeah. I want to unlock those. Oh my god, there we go. I was earlier than expected. We also still need better jokers. Like this one is kind of useless. I thought you were supposed to save money to be able to get interest. You are, yeah, but you also need to get stuff. Like now we unlock this planet, which improves the base score for the Flush 5. 210 chips, 19 molds. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna spend down all my money here. You don't think this stream is interesting enough? Do you think I should get the Hermit to double my money? Yeah, I could get a steel card, I could get bonus cards, lucky cards, and a stone card. So, I want to get a steel card and one of these two. Because these are mutually exclusive. Like steel card, bonus card, lucky card, and gold card, and stone card are all mutually exclusive. You can have one... I honestly don't know the terminology. That's like a card modifier, and then you have like the three special effects that we saw earlier from the spectral cards. They can stack on top, and then you have seals as well. They can also stack on top, but you can only have one of each. So I'm gonna do lucky cards, because that's more fun than bonus cards. And I'm gonna convert a random other card into a steel card. So steel cards are good when they're on hand. I still am not happy with the jokers I have. Very unhappy, in fact. Ugh. Heart cards are debuffed. That's awful. All my 7s are hearts. So when a card is debuffed, that means you can use it in hands. And it will, like this is still a 5 of a kind, but these two will not score, which means they don't give me chips and their special effects aren't triggered. So this plus 50 chips and a plus 4 mold here, not gonna work. Also, if jokers trigger whenever a card is scored, they also don't trigger on the debuffed cards. So now I just get 21 chips plus the 4 mold from here, and it's not enough. I need another 5 of a kind, which is gonna be tough. I think I fucked up here. Okay, I need a 7 now. Please give me a 7. Okay, saved. This should be enough. Should be enough. Yes. Okay, I really need something better here. Balatro time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is an awful run. Okay, useless. Re-trigger all play cards in final hand around. I don't like this. I'm gonna save my money. Okay. There's a 7, but I want to duplicate one of the 7s of hearts. So now I have the steel card on hand, which is nice. I'm gonna keep it there. I need more deck fixing. Fuck. I shouldn't have kept the steel card on hand, I guess. I don't know. Shit. What is happening? Why am I not drawing any 7s? Okay, well. That's the run. That's the run right there. That was bad. But yeah, it's my first ever run. I have no idea how the game works. I unlocked a new deck for discovering at least 20 items from the collection. That gives me +1 hand every round. I also unlocked the new Joker, which allows Joker, Terra Planet, and Spectral cards to appear multiple times in the shop. Which is not great. Okay, let's try this again. Also, obviously, I haven't, like a lot of the jokers in this game, I just haven't unlocked yet. Rip 2 pair, also Rip DNA, you don't seem into it, eh? Yeah. Head in the back, how do you throw so bad? There were no good jokers in the shop. Like, none. Get a full house. That is gonna get us over the 300 card threshold, 300 point threshold. Okay, so something that took me a very, very long time to realize is that in the first shop, you always get a buffoon pack, which contains jokers. And it's usually the best choice to get. So we have the half joker or the hiker. Getting this one very early on is quite nice because the effect is permanent. This one is also fun, but I think because it's the very first round, I'm gonna go with this one. Should I buy the Hermit and use it later? It's just Hermit is really good. Because money is very important. Used all of your discards on discarding all your good cards? Those weren't my good cards. My whole deck was full of 7s. I just needed a 5 of the kind. 5 of the kind was the only hand that could have won me there. Okay, so with the hiker now, I want to try to play hands where all the cards are scored. Like, a very easy one would be just flushes. Let's play some flushes here. So now the next time this King of Clubs is played, it will give me 15 chips instead of just 10, which is great. Another flush. Save money? Yeah, but you need scoring early on. Like, the money isn't worth anything if you just die. The way to save money is to get a joker that gives you money. World would make it easier to get flushes. I think I want to stay above $5 here because there's no joker. I think I'm gonna buy the world and just go for more flushes. Diamond cards are debuffed, doesn't matter. I can just convert them to spades. There's one flush. See, now the king already gave me more chips, and so did the jack and the 8. I want to convert 3 of the same color into another color. Suit, sorry. So 3 of the same suit into another suit. Because that makes my deck more homogeneous. Like, now I have very few hearts and very many spades, which is nice. Are you flushing? Are you embarrassed? Yes, I am embarrassed of this horrible gameplay. In his position, I am B2. Mood. Okay, so now I have 14 monies. Ooh, this is good. I'm gonna use the Hermit. Get the clearance sale. So now everything in the shop is gonna be cheaper, 25% off. I need molds. So this is nice, because I've been playing flushes. So this is actually really nice. And now I'm gonna try to get some more deck fixing for that. Sun is bad here, because I've just, like, heart is my rarest suit. Hermie would give me $11. Random planet cards, I think I'll just get the $11. Okay, so I want to keep playing flushes. Did you try to call yourself a genius? I don't think so. Early game, it's good to save because of interest. You can usually get through first ante without too many jokers. But if you just immediately get a joker that lets you one-shot every single blind for the first 2 antes, you can save even more money. I think +5 chip joker should be really OP this early. I believe in this round. Yeah. This one is very nice. It was literally first round. That was sick. I can get another Hermit. Don't mind a badoodle. I have so much money already. More money? Yeah. I'll take it. So $25 is the highest, is like the cap on interest. So there's no point in staying above it. Judgment with only 3 jokers could be nice. a wild card with a flush build is actually really good. So I'm gonna convert this ace into a wild card. Wild card counts for every suit. Standard pack. Have to buy this at some point, but these are all trash. I'm low-key tempted to reroll. This is nice. Let's get this. So this gives me extra mold for the lowest ranked card held in hand. Did you craft that hermit? I used the tool, which just gives you the last card you've used, like the last consumable card you've used, which happened to have been the hermit. Oh shit, I forgot I had the faceless joker to generate more money. Well, I accidentally just won the round without discarding 3 or more face cards at the same time. Oopsie whoopsie. Okay, this one is actually quite nice if I just keep playing flushes. Let's see if we can get more spades. I can get more diamonds. Yeah, I could just convert hearts. Oh shit. I only have like... I think I should still do this. The diamonds and spades are both common. I'll buy the celestial pack, see if there's a Jupiter in here. There is. Oopsie doopsie, did you make a fucky wucky? Yeah. Okay, so flushes are now better. 50 times 6 base chips and molds. This joker kinda useless here, because I want to be discarding the face cards. All face cards are drawn face down. I don't mind that at all. So I know these 2 face cards are spades, because the sorting still works even with the face down cards. Yeah, so I can just play this flush, which easily gets me over the line. I still haven't really gotten any value out of the faceless joker here, which is sad. But my money is so good anyway. I kind of want to buy everything just to unlock it, right? Because that's what I need to do in the game. Don't forget to duo. Is it that late already? Damn. Good shout, thank you. I'll duo that in a second. Ah, why is it the moon? Okay. So this one can be really good if you have enhanced cards, but none of my cards are enhanced. Magician, Lovers, Empress. I think I'll go with the Lovers. So my rarest suit is the hearts, so I'll just convert this into a wild card. Anything fun in here? A purple seal. I like that. Steel card as well. But the purple seal is a spade as well. Okay, chat. We're gonna do Duolingo now, real quick. Let me just add... Without you, are you gonna go to sleep? Good night. Why learn language when you can become addicted to funny number go up? Exactly. Wish you all good run and good dreams. You too. Well, the good dreams, not the good run. Don't run. Bye bye. Okay, I'm gonna log into Duolingo. I'll show it on stream in a second. I know I haven't done that yet. There we go. Good morning, Ms. Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi-san. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Youkoso.
Konnichiwa. お名前は？
こんにちは。お名前は？田中さん。
田中さん。
おはようございます。
すみません、お名前は？お名前は？
Actually, let's do this.
私。山口さん、おはようございます。
Good morning, Ms. Yamaguchi. Why does it say Ud here? Odd.
はじめまして、ナオミです。
はじめまして、ナオミで。
です
花さん、ようこそ。
私。It's カバン、right?
カバン。
Yeah. Map is 地図。ようこそ。And パスポート。
はじめまして、花です。
はじめまして、
花です。
私。
1、
2 And now we have Nakayama and Yamaguchi. So Nakayama is this.
Nakayama.
And this is Yamaguchi. Passport.
パスポート。
私。
私。
Subway is 地下鉄。Airport is 空港。And ようこそ。
私は山口直美です。
I am Naomi Yamaguchi. No, you are not. はじめまして。Oh, it's はじめまして。I'm so stupid. 中山花です。
中山花です。
田中健です。And 山口直美です。Easy. Doxing my friends list. I moved up in the Emerald League. Let's go. Okay. That was that. Now back to the funny numbers. We want to play flushes. It's mostly spades and diamonds. So let's just discard these 4 in the middle. Let's just go for the spades. What am I going for here? I have 12 spades and 9 diamonds left. I'm discarding these. Okay, that's a wild card. Counts as a spade. Poncho the dog? Wait, Poncho was here? Poncho wasn't here. Oh, he was on Duolingo. Yes. Ooh, this is quite nice. Yeah, so that gives me more hands and fewer discards. But yeah, I like that. I can make money with that. Star? We can just go for diamonds instead of spades now. Fuck it, we diamond. Give me more stars, come on. Hermit? Great. But lovers? Even better in the flush build. So we want to convert this into a wild card. We've unlocked a joker. Because we have like 5 wild cards in the deck. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3. Okay. So if this hand wins, I just get $6 for the remaining hands. That's what I got the burger for. Easy. Unlocked another joker here. Fun. So much unlocking happening. Ooh. So to-do list can be fun, not with a pure flush build. This also not great. They're both foil. which doesn't really give me that much, you know. Let's try to get some Jupiters. No Jupiter. So let's just get the Mercury. Flush builds are very fun living on the edge. Flush builds are just the easiest, right? Because the tarot cards that help you with flushes are just... they can do 3 cards at a time. This can be nice if you have more steel cards. I still want to keep the hacker around. It's still, like, we're still relatively early game. The Supernova is great here because I'm pretty much exclusively playing flushes. Raised Fist is kind of replaceable. The Burglar is also replaceable in the long run. You want to go for this? Fuck it. Okay, we need more steel cards now. That's what we're going to be focusing our tarot cards on. Oh, that was almost a straight flush. Didn't even notice. Oh, scoring is not optimal. Ah, the purple seal is debuffed. So the purple seal gives me tarot cards when I discard it, but not when it's debuffed. Okay, we made it through this Joker. We've unlocked a new deck. I think we've unlocked this deck for... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Another hand. That is a must buy every single time. Grabber, very, very good, very good. This one is nice here, because I have a lot of diamonds. Diamond is actually my most common suit. I might actually go for this instead of the Raised Fist. Let's do it. Full Moon? Sun? Sun is bad here. Fool is bad here. Moon is okay. No, it's actually also... That's fine. It's fine. It just gives me more clubs, fewer hearts. Like the other two are useless because I don't want to be converting diamonds into anything. So it's either I convert the hearts into clubs or the one club into hearts. And doing 3 at once is better. Well, 2 at once really. And the Fool is bad because I don't want the Mercury. So I'll go with this. It's not great. Basically useless. Yeah, let's just go on. A lot of clubs. We've got a flush with the diamonds. With the greedy Joker, we now get extra mult on this. If Iron Jesus blesses you with the 4 fingers, this will go into the stratosphere. Oh my god. 4 fingers is great because you can get straight flushes in a very silly way. Like, to get a straight flush with 4 fingers, you just need 4 cards of the same color and 4 cards that form a straight, basically. But those don't need to be the same 4 cards. So you could have like 9 of spades, 8 of diamonds, 7 of spades, 6 of spades, and then like a 2 of spades, and that counts as a straight flush. And that is so fun. I've had like a complete straight flush build where I only played straight flush with 4 fingers. Okay. So chat, 4 fingers just means you need only 4 cards to form a flush or a straight. I don't want this, I don't want this. Let's open the Arcana packs. More deck fixing would be nice. Strength, useless. Wheel of Fortune for the extra gamble, or the Devil. I'm gonna go with the Wheel of Fortune. Nice! Plus 50 chips. That's good. Hanged Man could be quite alright here. We could also go for a Magician or an Empress. We haven't added that many cards to the deck. Like hanging cards or clubs. But at this point we have quite a lot of clubs as well. Although 3 of them are wild cards. So really we only have 10 pure clubs. I hate Wheel of Fortune so much, it's the worst. I take it every time, yeah. I think I'll go for the Magician. I love lucky cards. I love RNG. And I'll go for the diamond cards, because that's what I'm going for most of the time. There's our lucky card. Oh, we got the 20 mold from the lucky card. Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh shit, I forgot I have the steel joker. We need more steel cards. Did I have a chariot in that pack? Okay, I'll open the standard packs just to see if there's steel cards. No steel cards, but we get a red seal. On the spade is not that great, so I think I'll take the purple seal. A red seal on the stone card, kind of bad, but we get a wild card here in a flush build. I think we have to take it. None of these are great. Moon clubs. If you convert hearts to clubs, it would be good, but I don't think I want the clubs very much. Let's just go on. Lose $1 per card played. So I really only want to be playing one hand here. This hand is looking good. My money. The precious hard-earned money. This hand should win. Fuck. Oh, the hand did not win. Yeah, I think I just play this. The steel card would be better on hand, but it doesn't matter because this hand just wins anyway. Okay. This is probably the worst voucher in the game. I might still buy it just for the completion. All these planets are bad, so I'm just gonna buy one I haven't bought yet for my collection. Ooh, holographic Ace of Diamonds. That is quite nice. I take that. I'm gonna buy this just in case steel cards pop up. So now I can buy playing cards from the store. They might be steel cards. I guess that could be nice. Let's keep going. I kind of need more Molt. Like my scoring is kind of falling flat at this point. Like the Supernova is still getting buffed. I need to buff my Steel Joker. That's like the priority here. Also, at some point I'm gonna sell the Hyken to make room for another Joker. Let's see if there's a good Joker in here. Baseball card. I have 2 uncommon Jokers, but this is kind of the one I want to get rid of. So this one gives me plus 15 volt every time. This one would give me, if I keep these 2 around, this would give me times 2.25. With a plus 10 from here, and the... Maybe I just sell this one. It does give me the... It is foil, but... Like, out of these 3 Jokers that give me flat molds, this is the best one to give me 16. This gives me 15 if I play diamonds, and this gives me 10 every time. I think I sell this one, because I might not always play diamonds. And I get the baseball card. Okay. So I want to be doing this here. See? Now I can convert things to spades. Ugh. I think the death here is nice. You can get rid of a heart, create another lucky card. Oh, I have a sun! No, sun is bad, sorry. I thought that was diamonds, but it's hearts. I'm gonna use the death. More diamonds. Wonderful. Tower and bowl. Bowl is uncommon, so it works with the baseball card. What if I just sell the droll joker as well and get the bowl for more chips? Just because it's uncommon gives me plus times 1.5 molt. Yeah, fuck it. Also because it's new, right? I want to be unlocking all the jokers. Finally, I can discard a purple seal. Chariot, nice! That is like best case scenario. So now the steel joker is times 1.4 instead of times 1.2, which is awesome. And now this hand is so gonna win. Right? Right? Do you have enough flat molds? Yeah. 30,000. Unlocked a new voucher. Another chariot? Hell yeah. Awesome. So I can buff my steel joker even more. Any nice buffoons? Oh shit. Oh shit. Goodbye, bull. I can get the banana. I have to get the banana. Why are these all bad? I guess this one is okay. In case I accidentally get a straight flush instead of a regular flush. And then I'll get either Earth or Saturn. Probably this one. So the banana is great because it just gives me plus 15 molt, which is quite nice, but it can also get destroyed at the end of every round. And once it gets destroyed, there's a chance that another joker will appear here, which is the better banana, which gives me times 3 molt, which is awesome. Okay, does your collection keep any card you ever had or only the ones you finish a game with? No, the collection keeps track of every card I ever had. The ones I finish a game with get a little sticker on them. I can show you after I finish this run. Alright, I don't have discards. Also, it's letting me to use the oh shit, is this gonna finish? Fuck. Oh my god, the banana got destroyed. Immediately. Extra discard, I'll take it. Let's see if the upgraded banana is in here. Nope. Let's see if we get something fun in here. Oh my goodness, that is pretty fun. So spades is my second most common suit, but diamonds is the common. A gold card with a gold seal, I think that's an achievement. Yes, I just had to get it just for the achievement. So a gold card gives you money when it stays in hand, and a gold seal gives you money when it gets scored. This is useless. I'm gonna re-roll. None of this is great. Let's just keep going. I am gonna miss that flat mold though. Rip Banana, looking forward to Cooler Banana? Hell yeah. Cooler Banana will slay hard. Using the chariot, we now have times 1.6 on this one. And because of the ace, we should easily win this. Oh, the lucky card scored as well. Nice. I need some more flat molds, I think. The Supernova gives me 19. Actually, I don't need that much more flat mold. Let's buy the Magician and see what the Arcana packs have. A star. I mean, that's a must. Prince only gives me $9. Yeah, I have to go for that. We have a death and we have a steel card here. I think I should go for this. I should also use my Magician. Yeah, more steel cards. Let's do that. Also more diamonds and fewer hearts. Only have 5 heart cards left. Oh. What are we at now? 1.8. Temperance. Not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna use it after buying another Joker. I have 3 discards left. I don't need to touch anything. Let's discard this as well. Okay. I wanted to avoid playing the steel card, but it doesn't really matter. $3 extra from the gold card. Awesome. Spectral pack. Talisman adds a gold seal and Deja Vu adds a red seal, which I can use for either the holographic or the lucky card. Which one should I get? I think the holographic one is definitely more consistent, but lucky cards are more fun. I'm gonna go with the fun. A red seal re-triggers a card. For the seal cards, once you play them, do they permanently lose the seals or are the seals back next round? The seals are permanent. All the card modifiers are permanent. They all stay. Otherwise, getting a spectral pack just for one single-use seal wouldn't be great. Ooh, I kind of want this one, but steel card for the steel joker, I have to. My deck is quite large, I kind of want to hang some cards. I'd like to get a hung man. Oh no, shit, I didn't pay attention! Oh no! I'm gonna lose all my money, I should have re-rolled! I should have re-rolled in the shop. Playing a flush sets money to 0, fuck. I could have just re-rolled and spent all my money. Ah, silly me, silly me. Now all my money's gone. But I still have to play flushes, it's the only thing I can actually score with. Because I really need the Supernova flat molds. The plus 21. It was, now it's plus 22. Blank voucher, I kinda wanna buy it. It does nothing. You have to buy it 10 times to unlock its successor, which gives you an extra Joker slot. So I want to work towards that, because this run is pretty secure. Red Seal Heart, no, I don't want any of this. Give me a Hung Man, perhaps? Fool, which gives me $9. If I get a Hierophant, I get a Moon, I think I'm going to go with the $9. If I buy an extra Joker, I could bump this up a little. 2 more antis. Great World converts to spades. I should have converted the 3 clubs to spades, but now it's too late. I can maybe convert the hearts instead. Because hearts are the most useless ones. Yeah, let's just do this. And now I can play 5 spades. Should I use the temperance for the extra interest? I think so. I do still get above the 11, above the 10. DNA? Kinda good here, actually. It's quite late, but I can make more steel cards with that. I want to get a chance to get another Jupiter. Why do I not get any Jupiters? I've literally, my flushes are still at level 2. I can't get any Jupiters. It's fucked up. Wheel of Fortune. 2 malt cards of Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that's sick! That's polychrome times 1.5 malt. That's huge. Nice. Okay, so which cards do I want to duplicate? I want to duplicate the steel cards. I need to play them. Oh, the Steel Joker is kind of cooking at this point. Let's try and get one more. Oh, unlock the driver's license. Wait, why is it? It was the stupid hiker who got the polychrome. That's a bit annoying, because the hiker is one that you eventually want to sell, right? So that's a bummer. But it gives me times 2.25, because it gives me the 1.5 from the polychrome and also the 1.5 from the baseball card. So that is a double bummer. How did you get a driver's license? I don't know what I did for that, but we'll see after this game. Sun, useless. Can't unpack. There's a hungman. I could just kill these 2 cards, would be nice. I think that's probably what I'll go with. Make the deck smaller. Increase the chance we draw the good cards. Still no Jupiter. I'm gonna lose my mind. Fucked up. Jesus. Oh shit. I can only play 1 hand here. Which means I cannot use the DNA. First of all. I need to draw my steel cards on hand. Glass card? Glass card is perfect for this. Glass card is good. So I keep these 4 cards here, discard the rest. Okay, I need to have 5 diamonds. I have 5 diamonds in hand. I'm gonna keep the 6 just in case, but I really want glass. I want steel cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on, come on, give me steals. Fuck. Okay, so glass card doubles my molds. And the good thing is I have the holo card first. So the order is important, they trigger from left to right, so if I do plus 10 mold and then times 2 mold first, that's good. The glass cards gives you times 2 mold, but they can get destroyed. 1 in 4 chance. This should be enough. Yes, it is indeed enough. More than enough. Flush house? Wait, did I just get a flush house? I didn't even realize. I mean, I gotta use this planet because it's kind of hard to get, right? This is kind of useless here because I'm never gonna get more than $25 again. So I'm just gonna not buy it. Judgment, Devil, Lovers. I mean, Lovers is good. I'll convert this. Wild card. It's cheap. I'll get this one as well. Heart. Useless. Okay, this is the last ante. Oh, I can double this. Or should I double the steel card for the Steel Joker? But Lucky and Red Seal is so nice. What do I have the most? I have a lot of kings. This is a jack. Tough choices, tough choices. I got the steel card. Oh, unlocked a new Joker. Fun, very fun. Plus 20 molds from the lucky card. Nice, another plus 20 molds. Awesome. 223k. We're chilling. This run should be so fine. I kind of want to buy this just for the completion. Can I get a Jupiter now from that planet pack? This is all... Ooh, the blue seal is nice. The blue seal is sick, because that can give me more planets, because I'm clearly not getting Jupiters from these stupid packs. How many fucking planet packs have I opened that didn't contain a Jupiter? Okay, I get one more shot before... Wait, what is that? Boss blind. Verdant leaf. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. I could just sell the Heike, that's fine. Or the DNA. I just discard a whole flush. Mistress? Sorry, Priestess? Neptune? I can use that, but Mars I'm gonna sell. Because I'm never gonna play 3 of a kind. Oh shit, I forgot to use my DNA. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I could have made another steel card. Ah. Shit. Why did I do that? Do I want to use the glass card here? I think I want to avoid using that because it might break. And this can come in really handy in the boss blind. Oops, no Jupiters? Yeah. Stinky game. Okay, so we're about to enter the final blind. I can get another Wheel of Fortune. I get another High Priestess with a chance to make a stupid Jupiter. I could do Magician for more lucky cards. The thing is, because my Jupiter, my flush is still so low level, the Jupiter would actually have a big impact. Because obviously, you get like a flat amount. And I just think, like obviously they're worth more the fewer levels you have. So I think I kind of want to go for the High Priestess. I mean, this was pretty low odds. I'm not too mad about this. The Earth I'll sell. I can open another standard pack. Steel card, I have to take it. King of Diamonds? King of Diamonds? More diamonds? But also this will just dilute my deck even more. I want to draw the special kings. I'm not gonna buy it. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna sell the Heike. It does give... I shouldn't have sold the Heike. That gave me ×2 molds. I should have sold the DNA. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should have sold the DNA. Because the Heike gave me... It was polychrome and baseball card. So it gave me ×2 molds. I should probably still be fine here. But... it literally just doubled my score. I don't think there's a chance he loses to be honest. Yeah, but... it was so stupid. Looks like I wasn't bluffing. I'm gonna go endless mode because I have to. It's not gonna... this is not a great run, it's not gonna go far. Hanging Chad, sure. I'm gonna buy this just for the completion because this run is not gonna go anywhere anyway. Strength, useless sun, Hierophant, High Priestess. Still no Jupiter. Is there a Jupiter in here? Nope. Unfortunate. I'm going to endless mode because I have to. What does that mean? Because I gotta. I know I'm not gonna go very far, but this is like my first finished run, so I have to go to endless mode just to see how far I can get. Just, you know, to get like a baseline of a PB going for the future. So I can beat that later on. Let's discard this, you were good. Nice. So we get some money here from the gold card. Like, I don't think I'll make it past anti-10. I might still beat this boss. Oh, Spectral Plaque. Sick. Okay, I could get a blue seal. Blue seal on top of a seal card is kind of nice, because blue seal you want to keep in hand, seal card you want to keep in hand. Aura. Familiar. This one's gonna be bad. Destroys random card and adds random cards, don't want to do that. I can create 2 copies. I think I gotta do 2 copies of a steel card with a purple seal. Gotta do that. And now I'll get a Jupiter. This is fucked up. Like, I have flush house and straight flush at such high levels, just not my actual regular garden variety flush. Getting more of those. I instantly discard this one for a Fool, which doesn't help me as much yet. Lovers helps me quite a lot actually. But I'm not going to use it on a diamond card. I'm going to use it on a spade or a club. And then I can use Fool to get another Lovers. I forgot to check what the boss blind is again. I keep forgetting that. The boss blind is the wheel, which is very harmless. So Photograph combined with the Hanging Chad is awesome. I think I'm going to sell the baseball card here. This basically gives me ×8 molt every time I play a face card. Like every time my hand contains a face card. Still no Jupiter. This is insane. This is the worst set of planet cards I've ever had. Do you think the Lovers are in a dangerous space-time? Probably. They're in a lot of danger. Got a Hangman or a Death. Death to make another one of these. Sounds great. I'll use the Lovers on this. More face cards is good for the photo chat. And then I think we're gonna go for the Death. Yeah. More steel cards, more purple seals, and like ×3.8 molt on the steel joker. So it would give me a Death currently, which I could use to make another steel card here. Sun, sell that. I'm just gonna double this. This is a steel card. It just gave me ×1.5 molt, so I might want to keep this on hand. But then again, these are also steel cards. Temperance. I'll just use it for the extra interest. Shit. Now the Fool would give me Temperance. I kind of don't want that. I'm gonna discard this one card. which means I now only have to play one of the 3 steel cards. Oh shit! So what the hanging chat re-triggers the first card twice, and the photograph affects the first face card. So whenever I play a hand, I want the first card to be a face card. That is important. And I just did not pay attention to that. Because then I get ×8 instead of just ×2 on my votes. Like now, if this card is triggered 3 times, gives me ×2 every single time, which is quite nice. So I made it to anti-10. Jupiter. Oh my god. They exist. Jupiter exists. That's good to know. Oh my god. 2 in a row? Sick. Okay, so now that we have this, we basically start out every hand with 10 times 8 is 80. And at that point, the plus 35 is starting to make a smaller difference. We might sell this eventually. High Priestess or Lovers? I'll go with the Lovers. On the Queen. Let's do this. Planet Merchant. Maybe I'll get more Jupiters. Are the levels permanent or just this run? These levels only affect the run. Ooh, I could double the holographic card. But I think I want to double one of the jacks, one of the steel jacks. Maybe I'll just do this one. Now I'm gonna discard it for the tarot card. Emperor. Okay, no, I don't want to use these yet. Discard this is... no, I can't make another tarot card because I don't have space, so I'm just gonna play this hand. I want to put a face card in first for the photo chat. And now... I always have the Lovers as a safety net. But I do just get a flush here, so I can just... oh shit, I'm stupid. Oh no, this is actually fine. Because the glass card also gives me ×2, so being re-triggered is still fine. Okay. I keep forgetting to put the face cards in first. So... let's see. Can I get a Jupiter here? Nope. What have we here? A death. Ugh. None of these cards are like insanely good that I want to copy them. I guess there is a steel card here. The 4 of Spades isn't gonna do anything. Might as well. Just for the steel joker. Can I use the Lovers first? Again, the Lovers aren't really worth it here. I want to use those on face cards. Do you can still have face cards that aren't? Yeah. No. There's not that many face cards left. There's like these two. You know what? Let me just do this. Lovers, then Emperor. Gives me Temperance, which I can just use, and the Fool I'll keep. And I'll use the Death on the Steel card. And then I can use the Fool to make another Death and maybe copy one of my better Steel cards. Nothing good. Keep going. Let's use the death here. Get more of these and use DNA to copy it again. Oh, it's going good. It's going great. Let's discard one of these. Actually, let's discard both of these. I can make another death. I like that. I can spin the Wheel of Fortune. Nothing. All good. Could you copy a card with a seal? Yes, you can. But I want to have more diamond cards at this point. Like, I can't keep copying these spades. Because I want to play the diamonds. I'm over halfway there. I should be chilling. And I can always use another death here. Don't need to. Base card isn't first. Oh yeah, at this point the supernova is basically useless because the steel cards get triggered before the jokers. So I'm already at like a quite high amount when I get this plus 35, so a multiplicative one would be better. Wait. I want to use the death here. And now discard these for 2 more tarot cards. Wheel of Fortune. Nothing. I can magician these 2. I could just play a flush 5 here. Just to unlock it. Because I haven't unlocked that yet. In this run. It's not optimal scoring wise, but like scoring wise I'm gonna be fine anyway. You get work in 6 hours, but you gotta watch numbers go. I think I'll quit after this run, don't worry. I'll just see how far it gets and then I'll end it. Oh my god, I'm blessed with a Jupiter. The universe is kind to me. I don't want to be adding more cards to my deck. My deck is so big. Flush house. What could we buy? Let's line them up again. Discard 2 random cards for hand play. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that's actually not fine. It means I can't really make use of the steel cards. That's actually kind of really shitty. Let's discard 2 of these. Devil and Death. Death is nice here. Oh! If the blind discards your cards, the purple seal still gets triggered. That's nice. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm not making this. Any other joker I could have beaten, but this one... Sorry, any other blind I could have beaten, but not this one. With a glass card, maybe, actually. This Justice is actually really, really good. I think I still have a chance. If I can glass card a face card and re-trigger it, get ×4 for 3 times, so like 4, 16 times 64. That's pretty big. Let's not use this. I just discard these 2. Get this. Like worst comes to okay, I can glass card this. So now I put this in first place. I have this one. I have this one. Use this one and this one. So this could win. Ah shit! I discarded the steel card. That's annoying. Yes! Oh, the glass card, the whatever the tower card is called, it turns a card into a glass card. That came in really, really clutch. That was nice. Yeah. That is actually the first quote. So it's the first you've gotten in endless mode, so if you've answered that before I missed it. I think like anti-12, but not on this account, that was on the Switch. Because obviously this is my second run on this one. But yeah, I think anti-12. So this is actually surprisingly good. I didn't think this run had that much potential, but then I got the photo chat at like the very end, and that's quite nice. Another gold card with a gold seal, but I'll take the steel card. Justice, Strength, and Wheel of Fortune. So Strength I would consider if I had 10s that I could turn into face cards, but I don't. So glass cards? Yeah. Only one further than where we're at now. You don't go far in Infinite, I take it? Infinite does scale very fast. You need like very specific setups. There's only like a handful of different like combinations of jokers that can actually get you very far. But also like I'm nowhere close to making, like look at this, 14 million. I'm not sure I can beat this small blind. 7 million. It's tough. The supernova is also really useless at this point. I needed the Cavendish, like the better banana here, but I just couldn't draw it. Let's do this. Magician. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Let's see if I'm gonna try to play this flush house. Let's see if we could get some more steel cards. Sure. Wait, flush 5, not flush house. But even that doesn't even give me a million. Yeah, this run is over. This is cooked. Like flush 5 is still better than flush here. Modulo the supernova, but that doesn't have a big impact. Yeah. King in first. I don't think I can get 7 million here. Endless mode scales with x to the power of x squared, so you have to kind of break the game to keep up. Yeah. Like, look at this, 1.5 million, I'm nowhere near this. The glass cards, I guess, are my only hope, so maybe I just... have 3 diamonds. I can get 2 more diamonds, surely. Like, I need a glass face card for the photo chat, but I don't have one yet. I think this is where the run, unfortunately, comes to an end. But hey, this was pretty good, surprisingly good. Because it kind of just turned into something that it wasn't originally by getting the photo chat at the end. Okay, now we've unlocked a lot of things. So for at least 3 wildcards in my deck, I've unlocked this Joker that treats hearts and diamonds as the same and spades and clubs as the same, which makes it a lot easier to get flushes. Also works with some Jokers that affect certain suits. In 5 consecutive rounds, we're only playing 1 hand. Gives me this guy. Plus 2 hand size, minus 1 hand every round. Yellow deck unlocked for having at least 50 items in my collection. To start with more money. If you earn 10,000 chips in 1 hand, I can unlock the Oops, all 6s, which doubles all probabilities. Oh, finally I can go to bed. I mean, oh, nice try, you got it next time, yeah. Yeah, I'm also glad I can finally go to bed. Got a new voucher. So each voucher has 2 versions. You can only get the second version if you've already bought the first one in this run. And you also need to unlock all the second versions. So we've unlocked this one, which is the successor of the seed money one. Beat a boss blind with a high card. Didn't even realize it. That's what you have to do for hanging chat? I didn't even realize. But hey, nice. Gold playing card with gold seal gives you the certificate of authenticity, which gives you random cards with random seals. You unlock the green deck, which is kind of annoying. Driver's license is for having 16 enhanced cards in your deck, because that gives you ×3 mult if you have 16 enhanced cards in your deck. 16 because it's an American game, and in America you can get a driver's license at 16. Reach anti-level 8 gives us this wonderful flowers, which gives you ×3 mult if your hand contains a card of each suit. With 30 diamond cards you unlock this, which gives you money for each played diamond card. Win a run without playing a pair. Also did not realize I did that. So this one, ×2 mult if your hand has a pair. By the way, contains a pair includes 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, full house. Like contains a pair really means contains a pair. Same with this 3 of a kind. You can use it for 4s of a kind, full house, flush house, anything. I've not learned much, but that is due to me not being as receptive as I could be. I mean, the only thing you should have learned is that photo chat is OP. Like the photograph and the hanging chat together are insane. You win every run you have those 2 jokers together. I got all of those. Win a run without playing these. I just got all of them at once. Also win a run. This one is also kind of really, really good, because usually you can only have 1 copy of each joker. And this one gives you a second copy. So sometimes you have like a really nice combo. Another deck. Another deck. A million chips in one hand. So much stuff. That's it. There we go. I need to click on all of them to remove the exclamation marks. Okay, chat. I think that's it for today. I think next week I'm gonna try to get the stupid golden berry again, but I might play more Balatro. Might do that more in general. Because I like the game. I don't know if the stream is good, but I don't care. I think if you never played the game, the stream is incomprehensible, so you can't really learn much. Yeah, I think the best way to learn this game is just play it. I try to explain as much as I can, but I know I also skip over a lot of things that are like obvious to me, but might not be obvious to you. I just want to remove all the exclamation marks still, because it bothers me if they're there. Okay, did that. Oh yeah, wait, one thing I wanted to show you is, now that I've completed a run, you can see there's the white sticker on this. I completed the one run on white stake, which is the easiest stake. You can make runs harder with different stakes. And now this joker permanently has the white sticker on it. And one of the achievements needs you to have a gold sticker, so gold stake is the hardest stake, on every single joker in the game. So you need to finish a run on the hardest stake with every single joker to get that achievement. That's what I'm gonna be working towards, obviously. You're obsessed with this game, so always down to watch me play? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think my Celeste watchers are getting burnt out of watching me fucking fail every week, so maybe I'm just becoming a Balatro streamer now. So I can at least have one viewer in the chat. Okay. Any hoozle. Thank you all for watching. This just keeps track of what you finished with. It does not improve them, right? Yeah. There's no permanent upgrades to anything, only unlocks. You're getting closer though on Celeste? Yeah, I've had 2 good runs today, I wanna say. And 3 that came really close to the summit, and I failed like 1 run before, so. PB flag 5, yeah, that was not today. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Good night. Sleep tight. Sorry it took so long. And I will be back next week at the latest. Goodbye.